Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to click the button. Haha. There we go. Now we can't say hello, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. It is so good to be back. Apologies. Last week, I was very much under the weather. To put it bluntly. As some of you may have noticed, I missed 2 different nights last week. I believe... Did I miss Tuesday? I believe I missed Tuesday night. And I also missed Friday night, with my stream on Thursday being cut short. I do apologize for all of that. Actually, no, it says I did stream both Monday and Tuesday. Well, you know. So yes, a little explanation. I was a bit under the weather. I had a sore spot pop up near my abdomen, near my... Oh, what's it called? I have said this word so many times over the last few days, and now I just completely forget. My appendix. So, I had a pain pop up around there. I was told, watch out for appendicitis. I think a little bit of it could have been I've eaten something bad, as well as how I'm sitting, and I have gained a little bit of weight. A lot of these combined together to me being unwell. So that is feeling a lot better. I'm not feeling sore anymore. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I got myself a little under desk foot pedaler thing. I talked about that on stream last week, I believe. That finally arrived. So now, as I stream, I can press a button and it can help me exercise a bit. And that's kind of everything that's happened. Side of my nose is itchy. It just doesn't... I got a loose hair and it's stuck to my glasses. And then it's just tickling my nose. But I can't grab the hair. It vanishes way too quick. Now, also apologies, I am a little bit late to the stream tonight. I got a bit distracted. But at the same time, I know majority of followers are in daylight savings now. So, if anything, I'm half an hour early for you. But yes, I'm going to play some more Metaphor Refantazio. Thursday, we did go into Louise's base. We secured a route, and we are going to be ready to infiltrate on the night of the soiree. So that is kind of where we are up to. I should unmute the game. I mean, you won't be able to hear it yet. I'll turn the volume down for me, and then... Now, I haven't touched this at all, like not even my PlayStation since last stream. So, nothing really new, no new games, nothing like that. I do think tomorrow night I will be doing art, and then I kind of want to play Cassette Beasts. They did have an update just come out for like a boss rush mode, I guess you'd call it. And at the same time, I'm just thinking to myself, I just want to play it again. It was such a fun game. It had great music. So, here we are.
Incredulous.
We have 10 days until the soiree. It is night.
All right then.
We can hang out with Alonso. I think that would actually probably be best.
Wonderful.
That said,
All right then.
we do need to improve our rank with everyone. Because it will need to be top 20. And I don't know if that's something that we have to do ourselves. Oh, Alonso, I really want to hang out with you.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Alright, we'll try to... Actually, we'll see if we do have something to appraise,
Okay.
because...
for your part.
Alright, we do. We have 2 superior briny staffs. Gyasio rod, increase ice attack strength. And a Fueco rod, increase fire attack strength. Cool. Superior enigmatic accessory, we got 1. Mage shield wave. Multi-target defense raising skill. Interesting. Not what I was really expecting, but I'll take it.
Save it.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this right?
No, I'm on to
What?
do. How did I win?
Oh, it's creepy, dude.
For everyone.
Probably everyone's lives is top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for
I
those.
see.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you try debating the candidate? If you can lower other candidate support, you might be able to win Louis's trust. Good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Alright, let's do it. You're the one that offered up the Sanctoress. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. Debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do
My type priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Kalamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Oh, this June guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my background why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I peel? Define everything possible. We should help anyone, or you're really shady. I think we can get him on the everything possible part. But then again, yeah, because I think that would probably be a, is he trying to punish people? Like, it could backfire. But define it for me.
Hey.
When you say you do everything possible, what do you mean? A king must govern the whole kingdom. Devoting himself to the people, I should endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Once I don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Harry pushing the same rhetoric with his staff to help anyone in need?
Leave it to me.
Why, you have all such discerning eyes. I am forever indebted. Yeah, it didn't really work in my favor, did it? It was a
Give
bust.
it a shot.
We're just getting started.
Now then.
Eloquent. Wise.
Time marches on, and the age
How
of the
could
new
I
king
improve
draws
my
nearer.
favor to get to the top 20? Because I did make that bet on being able to do it.
Hey, listen.
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gather from all over. And if you win, you get a prize. Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. Always crowded except during stormy weather. Bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. We get to go to the Coliseum now? I want to fight in the Coliseum.
Well then.
I'm sorry, Heisman. Coliseum.
Go.
Like, oh, if only there was someone who could talk to me about my poor dead son. Like, nope. Mm-mm. Fighting monsters. That's where we're at.
Yeah?
Oh.
Welcome, warriors, to the Marino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. To participate, first you have to test your abilities for the certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, we should prove our strength in battle.
For real?
The rewards after we prove it, right? Hello, Jay. Weird, my hand's to the side, but it was putting in front of my face. And hello, Silheim and James and Fabstash. How are you all doing, James? Congrats on the first. Silheim, thank you for the for real. Fabstash, thank you for the boop. And James will do the Hydra in a bit. How am I doing? I'm doing better than I was last week. I don't have any more random pains. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, but I wanted to stream. I bought myself a little foot pedaler thing. I mentioned it last week on stream. It's sitting on my desk. It has two modes. There's automatic and manual. So manual is I pedal it myself. Automatic is you press the button and it starts moving your feet for you. So now I can have my feet and legs moving for the entirety of the stream. It's not a good... I will also say this isn't a substitute for exercise. We should all still exercise. But this gets rid of a little bit of extra calories. It all works out while playing video games. The grind is real. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I actually considered buying ankle weights as well for it. Or even... I guess it's exactly the same thing, but wrist weights. So that way, yeah, when I'm holding up my controller and whatnot, it's a little bit more strength training. Because... So, my brother was going through all these troubles, and basically every couple of days we were going to the shops. And the shops would involve us, like we'd drive up there, we'd walk from one end to the other and then back. And like we'd just be chatting. I'd chase after my nephew a little bit. And then on Sundays we would enter a card tournament. And all of this kept me fairly active. However, the card tournaments became quite toxic. My brother got a new job as a courier. So now, unfortunately, my time is spent not really going out as much. So I need to offset the weight gain. I think we should all do. Anyway, I should do my hydrates. If I can press buttons. Number 1, healthy hydrating. Could open up my water. It's nice. And then the unhealthy hydrate. Thank you for that. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock, and temper wasn't that. It's a fearsome beast. Perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we have instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't audience yawning now. So, don't dawdle, but about covers it. Sure, I'm in.
Give it a shot.
All for proving ourselves, I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great, when you're ready, be here. Oh, I'll be right here. Sorry to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
What's this guy do? This is for the Gauntlet Challenge. We're here for the Rank League. Gauntlet Challenge? Name suggests you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge. Bronze, Silver, Gold. Each tier gets progressively harder, if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit. I think on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably
What do you
increase.
think?
Ooh.
Oh,
Either one is going to pass time. During the pandemic, I bought gym equipment to train at home. I have to say it was one of the best investments you ever made. You don't have to go to a gym full of smelly people now. You can stay in your sweet speed home. Oh, that is always a net positive. And I think, speaking of card games before, I think that's why online card battlers are becoming more popular. Like Pokemon, I've just seen there's been a massive rise in the Pokemon trading card game, a brand new one, and people are absolutely loving it. Every card game either has an official app or an unofficial app that works extremely well, and I think the biggest thing for it is the fact you don't have to be around the smelly people. Another hydrate. Double hydrate? Gyms, why? Healthy hydrating. Why did that come through twice? And then the unhealthy hydrate, which message already appeared. Thank you for them. I do appreciate. Alright.
Got it.
let's have a good, clean fight.
Go out there and fight like your life's depending on it. Because it damn well is. The water hit the floor. The water hit the floor. No, I don't want to spill water everywhere. Oh boy.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
3 turns or less.
Pugilist! Fall!
Run if you want, but you snipe. No, let's do this!
Will ignore resistances.
Go!
Let's do it.
Do this!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Burn! They're
Are you kidding
unfazed!
me? That didn't do a thing! They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh, please!
Alright.
They won't hold back! No. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must.
Power thrust.
Critical hit.
Give me your aid!
Bullet barrage.
This is it!
It's gonna kill it. It's cool, but nothing beats me in person and playing actual physical cards, in my opinion. Remember that I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So much, it's the same with digital ones. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a big thing about it as well. Like, I enjoyed going to the card tournaments and actually meeting up with people, versing them. Yeah, you'd see, like, because you'd enter for, like, over here, $15, and you're given 2 packs as entry card, or entry pack sort of thing. And, everyone would be like, oh, wow, what cards did you get? And like, people would be like, oh my goodness, I got the Ultra Heart! Yeah! And everyone's all cheering, and it was honestly such a lot of fun, but the store just became toxic over time, and I just couldn't. And it's kind of unfortunate that everywhere ton of falls for it where the toxicity grows.
Not bad.
Bravo!
It was an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certificate battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for the task.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah! 25 grand. Okay, and then, what happens next? The ranked league, you participate against challenges. You participate against challenges in your same rank tier. If you've only just completed certification battles, you're at bronze 3. After that, there's bronze 2 and 1, and you'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1, you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. If you make it to that, well, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. Long road. The reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called the Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, you recover your MP. And the reward for gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. Legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in and all the same. The bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve. Well, you should be heading back for now though. They did a good job making the turn battle feel action in this game. Every battle seems spectacular. Oh, 100%. Especially with the way they have the turn counters. Like every other game being, alright, player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. Alright, now it's the enemy's turn. Enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy 3, enemy 4. Oh, player's turn. Like, it just keeps going like that. It doesn't feel as dynamic. Whereas, at least in this, the fact that even if it's going along that same route, choosing when to pass the turn over, as well as trying to deal criticals or the weakness attacks, it just feels that much more spectacular. Like, my greatest battle or set was every turn hitting the opponent's weakness. So I got 8 attacks in a row, but then it was the enemy's turn, and they were using the attacks that hit your entire party. So it felt very difficult.
Alright then.
Another 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Yum yum. Then unhealthy hydrate.
Let's go.
I really want to try that 30 in a row, but I feel like I would lose. You know what? Even though I did fail the speech check thing earlier.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Bronze.
Got it.
You ready then? Gather the troops. If you would, please wait by the entry gate. Really would like to play this game, but I know it's similar to Persona games, but Persona games can be really repetitive in some sections. They're kind of repetitive, but at the same time, it's more the... what I'm looking for. My brain isn't cooperating now. The battles can feel grindy, as with any RPG.
Face me! There's a better way.
I call upon royal power within. 2 remaining.
We're right through them.
Done it.
You've got serious
Is everyone all right?
skills, Stroll.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through! One remaining!
Hulkenberg, got magic
Ever the
seeker.
consummate knight.
Scour!
Battle 1.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I can't afford to hold back. Pierce!
Wild salvo.
I think I'm getting used to this.
These are just small fries. We
These
play
guys
it
don't have a
cool, cruise
weakness.
Right through.
Now accept your fate. Smash! One left.
I
can't afford
one
you.
down.
Right there! Roar!
Still here?
Oh, wasn't enough.
It burns.
Hot.
Oh no, high space is burning. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Let's keep this up.
The fact that we don't heal after every battle makes this...
Oh no, high space been burned. Any
A wise choice.
Captain, you've been
It
burned.
makes this a bit more
You'll
difficult.
take more damage this way, so be careful.
2 remaining.
Stroll always
If I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Heavy rush, make sure that one's dead.
Magic Seeker! The lightning!
Other difficulty options in this game? There are. I believe it's easy, medium, and hard.
They chose the wrong opponent.
And then I believe there is a New Game Plus as well. New Game Plus resets your level, but certain items will carry over.
Captain, you've been burned.
Now
You'll
accept
take
your
more damage
fate.
this way, so be careful.
Smash!
Crushing Fist.
Formidable indeed.
I call upon royal power
Any
within.
attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
You've done it!
Only one
I
left.
see you!
Finish them off. We're clear.
But yeah, this game's apparently an 80-hour journey.
Wish every fight was that
Because I'm
easy, eh?
streaming it, it's going to be likely 100-hour. Would like to try it, would be your first Persona. Like, it is quite good. Like, it does have the day-to-day counter like a Persona game, but I feel like it is a bit... Well, it's as difficult as you want it to be. So as you can kind of see when we start the battle,
Oh no, high space been burned.
Hazme here is using a brawler, so he's punching and whatnot. That isn't actually his standard class. He comes in as a thief. We have Stroll, who's acting as our sniper unit. He was a warrior. So you get to choose what class everyone plays as, and you can swap it out whenever you want. I decided for a bit of a memeish run, I would have the main character be a mage, and I'm only putting up his magic stats. How much anime is it? Like, I know Persona games can be pretty cliche at times. Ooh. I don't think it's as anime cliche, like, because Persona is meant to be like the high school slice of life mixed in with, you know, the action elements of a more serious series. This is more fantasy serious, if that makes sense.
Mandible bearing.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Beautiful stroll. We
You
took
fight
them
well.
all out. Only more
Is everyone
left.
all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there! They yet cling to life. Lightning!
Do not strike if you're obviously out to ever greater heights. Even I had
Highest may level up. So when your teammates level up, it automatically does their stats for you. So Heismay here, he's more about agility and luck, which means a brawler isn't as good because a brawler uses strength. But they also require luck for critical hits. So that kind of works for him. But when you yourself level up, you gain one stat,
You've been burned. You'll take
yeah,
more
where you
damage,
want.
So be careful.
now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Heismay's
I shall
in real
fight
danger.
as the
He needs healing now.
This feels dumb.
healing light.
We gotta heal.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Oh no, Heismay's
Sworn
been
oath of
burned.
knighthood.
Any
Oh,
attacks on
power
him are
of
gonna hurt.
heroes.
So cover him.
So yeah, whenever you level up, you get to choose where one stat point goes and another one just cycles through everything. So I am putting my one stat point in magic every time.
Hold back!
So I have like 50 magic naturally.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
So possibly still anime cliche, just with fancy, right? Yeah. At the same time, like through the 4 characters, so top to bottom, the top one is your main character. You get to choose certain dialogue choices for him every so often. Stroll, who's the next one down, is the someone who wants to do right by everyone. Like he's a noble son, but kind of puts his mouth in a bit like a little bit of a Ryuji, I guess you would say, like if you compare it to Persona 5, but not as for reals. Next is Hulkenberg, who is serious. She is an old, like a knight, but her main gimmick is she loves to eat monsters, I guess. No one else really does. And then Heismay, who's the 4th one, is the newest member of our team, who is more serious. Like, there's a lot less silly cliches. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Keep battling.
Oh no, Heismay's been burned. Any attacks on him
power
are
of
gonna hurt.
kings.
So cover him.
Yes!
Our thrust.
Formidable indeed.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing
Better
now.
hit.
Salvo.
You got them all?
You fight well.
You're at the top of your game.
Is everyone all right?
Alright, item.
Just the thing.
Expensive medicine.
Come forth, royal sword.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
So when you burn, you just take more damage. But Heismay's attacks use his HP instead of magic. So that's why I have to keep healing him now. Do I have some favorite anime? Right now you're watching Kakagurui. Don't know if you know about it, so you know, I'm gonna first. Alright, search. Let's check out this anime quickly. I don't know about this one, but I feel like I have seen the Blu-ray at the shops. As for a personal favorite, I always recommend the Dot Hack series. The only downside with Dot Hack is because they had Dot Hack Sign, and it ends on a cliffhanger where you had to play the first 4 games to find out what happened. But it's not a conclusive, let's continue the story. It's a, alright, we're playing someone else now. And then you'll pick up trace elements on what followed from the anime. Then you get Dot Hack Roots, where that actually ends on a cliffhanger to make you play Dot Hack GU. Dot Hack Quantum was a standalone story. Legend of the Twilight was a standalone. There was the game Dot Hack Link that never came out in English. There was a movie that came out, known as aptly called Dot Hack the Movie, which is a fun little fact. If you have the PS3 Blu-ray, which sounds odd, basically what it was is there's a Blu-ray disc you put on your PS3 and it had a bonus fighting game. Not a lot of things have that. Didn't hear about the anime you're talking about. You don't know about Dot Hack? So Dot Hack is, in every sense of the term, the original Sword Art Online. As much as people hate on Sword Art, you gotta admit, they started, like, they kind of popularized the whole fantasy world within an online game as a trope. Dot Hack was the first one, I believe, who did this. It kind of follows the similar premise of it's a death game, but instead it's people fall into comas because they didn't want to push it too far. You know what? I'm glad. It is actually the series that got me into watching anime.
Oh no, Hype's been burned.
I mean, if
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
don't like the fact it's the time Menza. Never seen it though. It was mentioned with SAO and Local Horizon many years ago, but SAO was popular on there. Like, SAO was more recent at that point, which is why, you know, you would hear more about it.
Let's blow them away.
Face me! Yes!
Captain,
Digimon was before Dot Hack. Hard to define.
be careful.
Alright, well, Salem, I can give you a definite what is your first. Did 4Kids dub it? Because if you watch the 4Kids dub, it wasn't your first. I kind of consider when 4Kids has edited something, that's a cartoon. Because they removed so much. It's sort of like Power Rangers is technically a Sentai series, but I wouldn't call it a Super Sentai. Like, it is different.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
But Digimon is obviously another good one.
Of knighthood. Huh, take this. By this power.
I would argue that Digimon, either as the game series or the anime series, your choice, is better than Pokemon.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I would die on this hill. You meant personal first, so you meant first. No. Yeah, so a personal first. Like, if we're talking first anime ever, ugh, Astro Boy. Now, let's give me a quick second. I'm wasting a bit of water. I've got a big play mat, or whatever you want to call it, underneath where my microphone sits. It doesn't get used very often because, you know, I've got a microphone there, and unfortunately it gets dusty, and then that dust seeps into it and it gets, I don't know, stickiness. So I'm spilling some water on it intentionally to then try and clean it. Another hydrator. Hydrating. Remember seeing the Dot Hack sign advert the Star Spirited Wave VCR tape? You can still own it. Ooh. See, my introduction to Dot Hack sign was because we got my brother and I used to buy things like there was K-Zone, and there was another one who I can't remember. It was like a big one at the time. It's a big compared to K-Zone, and that's now gone. But sometimes they would do release this little kids magazine thing, and they'd have a DVD with goodies on it, or a CD with goodies. And one of the times it was a DVD with 4 or 5 different anime episode 1. And it was your introduction to the different animes. My brother and I saw Dot Hack Sign and we're like, oh, we love this. Oh, I'm gonna watch some more of this. So that's what got us into it. Watched a lot of Digimon when you were a little kid, but you might be a little older than me based on how you talk about it. You're 25. I am, you know, I've said my age before. I always feel embarrassing. I'm 32. I feel old. I'm a 90s kid. But Digimon was amazing. And even as a kid, I used to say to people it was better than Pokemon. For a simple reason, where it's like Pokemon was like, wow, we gotta go on a journey and get the badges and then fight the league. Yeah. And it's like, wow, who's the big villain? Oh, Team Rocket. They want my Pikachu. Oh, those silly rascals. Meanwhile, Digimon. We're a bunch of kids who are teleported to a different world. Day 1, a giant bug, like... I don't know, it was massive, tried to attack us. And it could have killed us. And then I got this little dinosaur, and then it turned into like the size of Godzilla and fought this giant bug, and I had to rely on it. The edgy kid got a wolf. Now, for some reason, one girl got a giant cactus with boxing gloves, but we don't really talk about her. We don't talk about her design in Adventure 02. Yeah, and then they had to actually fight to save the world, and most importantly, save the internet. It's finally trying to rewatch Digimon because you think, I must have missed episodes, but nope. Oh, that's it, like... I remember hearing about the remake, and it was like, oh, episode 25 just came out, and they're at ultimate level. I'm like, what? Ultimate level? On episode 25? That is way too soon. And it's like... Yeah, it was like episode 20 when Metal Greymon came into it. Not even that, I think it was even sooner. Like, oh, okay. It was very early. And K-Zone was like, it was the best. Oh no, I think I actually got rid of it. We used to have our old magazines still. And it was very interesting just seeing them. I feel like Science is a good start point because it feels like a closed story enough. All the others feel segmented. So your Dot Hack Sign is a very... like, it is a starting point, but where it ends is where you're meant to then play the first 4 games. Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. Yeah, like...
Burns.
Shush, Heisman.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, you're meant to play them to understand what had happened next.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Magic
Joel.
Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! We're
But-
not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Captain, you can
Power of
burn. You'll take
kings.
more damage this way, so be careful.
Yeah, so that's what they had. The games also came with Dot Hack Liminality, which was meant to run alongside the games, in which it was a reporter known as Online Jack. And he was investigating, I think they called it Pluto, where it was a virus that knocked out the old internet systems and computer systems. And it wasn't until their new OS came out that was extremely limited that people could actually access the internet again, or a new version. And like, their game was the only one available, but then he's investigating why people fall into comas. At the end of Quarantine, you got Dot Hack Gift, which was a very badly drawn, basically a gift to the viewers, like to the fans. Basically, it was, if you play through the games and watch the series, it was a delight, but watching it by itself is just weird. Digimon was way more serious than Pokemon. Totally remember it. Shouldn't be embarrassed by age 25. Always say cannot wait to be in those. Oh, it's more embarrassed because it's like a lot of people go, oh man, I just hit my 30s. I shouldn't be streaming anymore. And I'm like, I just started. Crazy to see change of Hiseo from science to root. Oh, 100%. And like that's actually something that people didn't realize for the longest time, where Hiseo is Sora from Dot Hack Sign, where he was actually meant to be a 6-year-old kid. Hence why he was running and boing. Oh, come on, don't you want to be friends? You know, like it was meant to be how a kid would act. And then in Dot Hack Roots, now that he's Hiseo, he's the edgy teenager. And it's even kind of poked at fun. Or he poked at a bit. I think in the games, someone mentions they believe he's currently going through puberty, and that's why he's acting out against him. And why he's the way he is. There was a manga series, I can't remember what it was called, but Sora does appear in that as well. But it's after he gets data drained by Scathe, so he's lost his memories and he's stuck in the game, which was always quite interesting. Dot Hack Quantum, which was a 3-part series which could be watched as a standalone. That was very interesting. It has, in my opinion, one of the most brutal scenes in anime. Hello, Detsun! Hope you're doing well. I hope you're gonna get some sleeps. Also, hydrated.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
10 battles in a row, let's keep going. So, minor spoilers for Dot Hack Quantum on what I'm saying. But it's a thing, like it was a plot device where someone is using a private server of the game. Like, because it was actually a little bit about the Dot Hack universe. After the whole Pluto incident and whatnot, to store or make sure that people have medical information about someone without having to keep it on the hospital computers in case, you know, a virus attacks and deletes everything on the internet again, people actually have chips in the back of their neck which has medical information. The game in Quantum, people have private servers that they that they pretty much activate. It kind of uses that chip to hijack your brain signals so that what your character feels, you will feel. And it's just one scene of, oh, we gotta log out right now. Like, we're at the logout gate, and there's giant bugs chasing them. And the main girl is suddenly like, no, I'm not leaving, I need to wait for this one person. And like, no, you have to log out now, or they're gonna get you. And all these things keep getting closer and closer, and the friend just goes, you know what? I'm sorry for this. And it uses one of the in-game spells, but it's basically a giant fireball. And it shows it from outside of the building as all these bug creatures are trying to get in. And the flames just burst out everywhere, and you just hear the girl scream. Because, again, as I said, they hijacked the brain. I was like, she is feeling the pain of being engulfed in these flames. And like, that is just brutal. Why would they do that? You were considering playing the games. You tried to play GU game, but never finished. I played them all when I was younger. When the GU remake came out, I really wanted to play it. I was played through the part 1, but my brother went straight for the end. And I kind of got a little bit sad. It was like, oh,
Fall!
I want to play
Run,
it.
give me
Like,
your aid!
experience it one at a time instead of just going to the bonus story.
You will taste justice!
I like my personality, I don't have to worry about streaming. Also like my beach hit mode. It's a fun home. I do appreciate it.
Nice one, Scroll.
Observe the
Like
enemy.
that you like it.
For all that we strive for.
I have worked hard on this model.
Magic Seeker!
Oop.
Trap!
Mudo!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It burns!
I shall vanquish evil!
Win the shot. He's gonna get 2 attacks in.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Captain, you've been burned.
I'm happy to hear you like my personality. Like, it is a thing that,
Let us fight as one.
yeah, it does become a worry over time. Where it's like, oh,
We'll team up!
what will people think of me and whatnot?
Worthy foe after all.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
But,
Don't get slow.
ah, that jerk.
Oh, please!
A
favor, if I may.
Snipe. Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Gotcha! They die hard!
Captain,
Is
you've
it
been
that
burned.
justice
You'll
prevail?
take more damage this way, so be careful.
To you.
Hi,
won't hold back.
They've dropped your device.
Do not dodge it. There we go. That enemy I hate so much.
It's only the natural outcome.
But as it's a worry about streaming. People always worry if people will find them entertaining or interesting.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Fall! Apologies. Would you
I shall
finish it?
fight as the noble I am.
Gotcha.
Now.
One
Girl
left!
took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up. Oh no.
Observe the
Hype's
enemy.
been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
Let justice prevail.
Fire strike.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal Soul!
Finish him off and we're clear.
What's the female's name? Which one? The fairy or the red-haired girl? The voice actually sounds like Michelle Rupp, but I'm sure. I better finish Fall Guys Battle Pass before things seem. Good work, Sonny! I know you do enjoy your Fall Guys. I hope it goes well. Was it like living upside down and sideways? They're like diagonally?
Heismay's in real danger.
A wise
He needs
choice.
healing
No
now.
holding back! Run them through! Almost finished!
Missed one.
Scroll always comes through.
I stand ready. Magic Knight! Pierce through them! It's almost decided.
Focus on
Satisfaction.
justice hand.
Roar!
When a slime who doesn't fit physics, you'll be afraid.
The next one will fall just.
I completely feel you there. Thanks in Australia, size New Zealand.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs
New
healing
Zealand isn't real. We've all seen the memes.
I'll use this.
We've seen the movies that for some reason remove New Zealand.
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh no, Magic Knight! Any attacks on him are
I'll
gonna
run
hurt.
you through.
Cover him.
Magic Seeker, wind!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings.
Crushing fist. Found the voice actor Alejandre Reynoso. But is it for the red-haired girl or the fairy? Feeling a stand start 1 month ago and I was worried too. Show my face on camera. Talking English, you know, not really used to it, but in the end, you just start without thinking too much about it and you're happy you did. People who judge in the end do just that, judge. It's like they have power over what you do with your life. That is 100% a good way to look at it. So I kind of mentioned this on... Oh, the pugilist. Wait, the pugilist is a boy though. The little guy. He talks in a deeper voice like this. He just looks very pretty. But I've talked about this over on Twitter and Blue Sky as well as in a couple of streams. Basically, yesterday I was helping out my brother clean out his garage, and while talking to him, I feel like I hit like a Persona social link. Like I was helping him out, and through it I got information. So he was telling me that at the markets, there is someone, like, because he was actually saying, he was like, oh, I need to find space for my 3D printers. Like, oh, do you know anyone with a big one? He was like, nah. I'm like, damn it. Like, trying to find someone with a big printers. Like, oh, someone at the markets has a decent one. They're printing out big Pokemon sculptures, all in color, like properly sanded and whatnot, and it's $200 each. Because there's another person who's done like Iron Man helmets for a couple $100. And, you know, they're fully, like, the ones with LEDs, like the mask flips up and it's all 3D printed. And so I went, do you think they would actually take a request, like a commission? Because I want to give them my helmet. I want this physical, okay? I tried to do this when I started streaming when I first hit affiliate. I paid someone a couple $100. The person took the money and ran. Very much annoyed about it. Whenever I've talked about where people go, oh, if aliens invaded, and they said, would you sell out all of humanity? I'd be like, yes, if I get revenge on a couple of people. He'd be one of them, the person who ran off with the money. But basically, hopefully on the weekend, like next weekend, I'll be able to go to the markets, talk to this person, and get my helmet made. After that is made, I just need to find someone who can print this as a long sleeve shirt. My hand. This shirt. I need that as a long sleeve shirt, and then I can start going to conventions as me. I would dye my hair red. I feel like I would shave, but I wouldn't fully remove the facial hair. I look weird without it. But then I could then start going onto Twitter and be like, hey guys, check me out at this convention. And you would see live action Nyx. Oh, I really do. Oh, it's one I keep saying, Captain. Oh, Gallica. So Gallica is the fairy. She is the navigator. When you're ready, you would love to have a model of the album game. What's the album game? Really cool. Like, it's what I want to do when I start streaming. And a part of it as well was that if I could get the shirt and the helmet, I would have an actual webcam on me on Sunday nights, just to be like, hey, haha, I'm real.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Stat increase. Magic. Oh, another one of these.
Now accept your fate.
Captain, you
Can't
can
afford
burn.
to hold back.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
He needs MP.
Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! No. This should help.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Magic Seeker! Darkness!
This is their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
ability,
of
Captain.
kings.
Heisman's in
Tonight.
building. He needs healing now.
Oh, healing light.
Hello, Bubba Lubba. It has been a while.
Quite a boon.
Is that all? Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Alright.
We strive.
I would try and finish this battle,
So cover him!
I'm counting on you.
and then I can do the exercises. Meanwhile, I am using a little peddler under the desk, so I am getting exercises with this as well.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Yes.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now!
Are you well?
Thanks.
Fire chapter 1 with the game first played.
My thanks.
It is going to be interesting seeing them bring it back.
This is nothing.
Wow, it does not like her.
Am I?
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage
defer
this
to
way,
you.
so be
She'll pass a turn.
Go.
Mudo.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
It burns. No, I'll use what I must.
Crushing fist.
Oh no,
I
Heisman
call
is
upon
hurt.
royal power
Any
within.
attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him!
Try not to worry.
Mage devotion.
You need help.
And only 2 of them need
Quite a
healing.
boon.
Hulkenberg's
She can
lost
pass a
my
turn.
leg. She can't use her
Mudo
weakness.
again.
Hugely.
Another crushing fist.
Apologies.
Heisman,
Would you
you
finish it?
blocked your defenses!
Attempt a poison shot.
Not done yet.
Oh no. I need to finish it this turn, basically. It's taking aim, it's going to hit next turn no matter what. I'm surprised the heat status effect hasn't actually worn off yet.
Any attacks on him
Midas
are
power.
gonna hurt, so cover him! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Perish. What's in there?
Oh no, that's not
No
good.
holding back. They die hard.
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take
How much
more
health does it
damage
have?
this way, so
340.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him
I
out!
defer to you.
Hulkenberg's
won't
lost
hold
her
Please, deal 340 or more.
Darkness.
No!
Heisman's knocked
The
out!
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Revival medicine.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor
Hulkenberg's
To you.
tenfold.
She's gonna
Magic
have
Seeker.
hitting her marks!
Baby, all good, Bubble. I was just about to start the exercises right now, actually. You're gonna look as well, Fab Stash. You're gonna keep the stream in the background. I do appreciate it. Alright, time to do the exercises. I'm gonna put my blanket to the side. 75 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40. Oh, it hurts my arm so much. 1, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 2, 3, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 74, 75. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my arms. The answer can by suffering, but you're checking the mail. You got a fiance? Hello, Bubba Lover's fiance. Wait. Why am my hand tracking not working? Hand tracking. My hand tracker doesn't want to wave anymore.
Oh, power of kings! Must a favor, if I may.
Snipe.
Oh, he doesn't have enough for it.
Pierce.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. Two remaining.
Well done, Vitus power. The lightning.
Last one.
The captain
No.
took him down.
Fusionist! Yes!
No way I'm stopping here.
Got like 3 minutes until ads. I used all my snoozes because I kept chatting.
I'll use this!
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? Snipe. Run them through! Last
Beautiful,
one!
Stroll. You took
Nice.
them all out. Only one left.
Huh.
Finish them off.
This.
We're clear.
Still standing, I see.
Let's take.
Why do people think playing creative maps in multiplayer is cheating? It isn't technically cheating, it's just
I think I'm getting used to this.
multiplayer is always multiplayer. I personally feel like if it's a creative map, it wouldn't be in ranked. So maybe people are like, oh, it doesn't count because it wasn't Final Destination 3 stock, no items.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Oh,
last thing
power
we
of kings!
need. Ty's made
I
him
shall
guilty.
fuck.
He's yelling now.
What a mess. Could do with this.
My thanks.
Let us fight as one.
Alright, lightning's no good.
No, not come. As the point
I thought
of
it
the
was
sword.
lightning was the weakness.
Magic Seeker.
Oh, I got more spirit June.
Is that easy, eh?
Keep going. I will get through the 30.
A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared? Run them through! One
Got
left!
them all?
Not bad.
You're at the top of your game,
Is everyone
Stroll.
take this? A worthy foe after all.
Let's take.
That was a halfway decent result.
Alright, another one of these.
Electricity's no good against them.
Face me!
That's the last thing we need.
Lowest defense. Basic shot.
Right on target.
Magic Light. As the point they yet cling to
Heavy
light.
thrust.
Vitus power.
Cyclone.
Trivial fight.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Stroll leveled up. We got 10 battles to go. Ah, and it's against this guy. I hate this guy.
Critical hit.
Now,
Have a really fantastic team. You must have a good rest, Cylime. I hope you get plenty of sleep tonight.
let me. After me!
Strike true.
Bullet barrage.
This is it!
It ignores its resistance.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Magic Seeker. Darkness.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Kai's
Run if you want,
He needs
but you
healing
can't
now.
escape my aim. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Alright. It lowers our attack and defense. And it hurts us all.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Oh,
defenses.
power of heroes!
I can't resist the fiery strike.
Come
Hulkenberg,
forth, Royal Sword.
Another Mudo.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, good, it is burn.
Equal to a Ujeef's agility.
So it's going to take damage every time it gets hurt.
Pugilist.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
What a mess. Go for it.
Let him pass. We'll do another fiery strike.
Worthy foe after all.
By this power.
Block your defenses.
Be
We're
neither
evenly matched.
timid nor
Guess we
arrogant.
better stay on our toes.
Pugilist.
If we get a critical, this should kill it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hulkenberg's battling.
Oh, but it got a critical.
Heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
How many hydrates so far? I do not know.
Could do with this.
My spirit is
Kai's
unbroken. I
in
defer
real
to
danger.
you.
He needs healing now.
Shroud.
Whew. The burn actually finished it off. Didn't think it would.
We did it.
Alright, let's see. We got one. Wait, actually didn't do the other one.
He needs healing
Hydrated.
now.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
So I type in here 7 healthy, 3 unhealthy hydrates.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. I'll use
Give
this.
Stroll this maglet pill so that way
I shall no
Goes up.
holding back. Pierce.
hit them all.
Almost finished.
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there! One remaining!
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got his
Magic
hand.
Seeker.
In there.
Lightning.
Even easier than expected.
22 battles. Oh
He
no!
needs healing
Power
now.
of kings. Fall.
Critical hit.
Now,
Kai's a
what's
real
tonight?
ace.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail!
Fiery strike. Let's hope it burns again. It didn't.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
Your
must.
opening, Captain.
Another power thrust.
I'll go for it.
Pass turn. Fiery strike.
Heroes!
Alright, looks like it did burn this time.
That's not good.
Heavy. Wait. What was
No, not against
He's
him.
in real danger. He needs healing now.
Can't use any skills.
This'll do it.
You hit their weakness. That's
My
your
son
opening,
must
Captain.
wait. Hidden arm. Pugilist. Yes.
Pierce it again.
The Captain's
I can't
lost his
afford to
memory.
hold back.
He can't use any skills.
Could do with this.
My
Hello,
thanks.
Knight and Wolf. You're so
I stand
neat.
ready.
Defenses.
Amazing fun. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Night and Wolf.
For all that we strive for.
What just happened?
Alright, pass.
You've got a bunch of elbows
Punch.
slowing you down, Captain. The captain's lost his memory.
Snipe.
He can't use any skills.
Right there.
Didn't do a lot. The fiery strike.
Defenses.
What just happened?
Give Stroll a mag appeal.
Stroll.
Face me.
He's after defenses.
Crushing fist.
Formidable
Done.
indeed.
Soul Cry. Alright, it's charging up for the next turn. Every stat of it will go up. I have an idea.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Never mind, I don't have a magic item that gives me a repel.
No point wasting this. Let's get on with it.
Let's try it. Let's hope it hits. If it misses, I'm gonna be very annoyed. And it was a critical! Yes! Oh! Oh, Stroll, I love you. I was actually to fight that hard of yours. Don't describe it that way, that is...
I was saying this.
I owe you. Snipe. This better hit.
Commendable technique, everyone.
We won 24 battles in a row.
Tis best used.
Helpful as ever.
Didn't have you
Now,
copy
what's the
it,
plan?
Luffy.
Snipe. Not now.
Understandable. Can't hurt them all.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let's try this.
Tornado in the bottle.
Keep it up, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
A posture check? Can do. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just wanting to make sure that you know my posture is getting checked.
Scour! Three left!
The captain took
You
one
think
down.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
And we got an unhealthy hydrate.
Run if you want.
Hydrating.
Snipe. This better hit.
Thank you for that. Unscathed triumph.
Is that easy, eh?
We won 25 battles in a row. Crushing fist.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gotcha! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone up? Right there! Stay
Never got
focused.
one.
Good.
Who's next?
Fight as a coward.
Kendera. Oh, it actually a little.
Hasn't died yet.
Collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Probably should have healed up with my remaining turns. Place has been out for 30 years. Makes me feel old. Since I had one from the very beginning.
Tyson is in real danger. He needs healing now.
Pugilist! Then again, I'll use this.
My thanks. Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
Wild salvo.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
You're at the top of your game.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Healing arts.
Quite a boon.
Only
They
one
will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
By this power. I'm counting on you.
With
Punch him. Another punches are stronger. My mic is playing a static sound, is it? Did anyone else confirm that for me? Just so that I know it isn't just a me thing. Well, if it's a one-person thing or if it's a multi-person thing.
Wind should solve this.
Pugilist!
Blow them away.
Alright, power thrust.
Now, gotcha.
Fight there! Magic Seeker!
Another one down.
They surely underestimated us. That'll do.
28 battles in a row. That means we've got 2 left.
Run it right there.
For all that we strive for! I'll run you through! Stay
Ogre got
focused!
one.
Good.
Who's next?
Let's go. Lightning.
I didn't time that properly.
Child's play!
Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Give Stroll a
Allow me to
Magma Pill.
use this.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
This calls
Give
for
Stroll a
one of
Magma
these.
Pill.
I'm stepping back. Oh,
Go in the back
power
row.
of heroes! To safer ground! No sense for all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Heal the back row, mainly the main character.
Thanks. We knew you'd help.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Thought best to use that to heal up.
It's only the natural outcome.
We've won 29 battles in a row. Want to keep going? Yes. The final battle. Amenza.
Power of kings.
Okay, this isn't
Critical hit.
Can't afford to hold back. Gotcha.
a big finale.
Observe the enemy. Right there! Still standing, I see.
I won't hold back.
That is 30. We did it.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
That's 30 wins. Even I'm exhausted, but we really did it.
Very nice.
Well done. You put up a pretty good fight in there, but that magic you used, where'd you learn a trick like that? I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come and try again should the moon strike you. Then the Gauntlet Challenge has honed my courage.
All right.
Only by 4 points though. At the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team.
Time marches on.
Wait,
The age of
I
the
don't
new
get a
king
reward?
draws nearer.
I don't get people cheering my name, be like, yeah, we want you to be the king.
Well then.
That's disappointing. I really thought we would have gotten something special for doing that. Instead of, you know, just killing 30 enemies in a row.
Well met, eh?
This
It was unlocked. People climb from inside. Do the view from here will be incredible? Gaze out the people below and ocean beyond. Who knows what we'll discover?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Like, I legit feel disappointed in that now.
This is
It was like an hour of battles.
Now then.
Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Bunker for that. Alright, Stroll would like to hang out.
What now?
And in one rank time, we would unlock the final warrior. Like, as a potential.
Say there.
Blast this heat.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
How did
I must still say, because that I am happy with the fact that we were able to do that, but I am just disappointed that there was no reward. Why?
This place.
I feel like I used more healing items than it was worth. Brohaven thrives on trade and fishing, but United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what do you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? You're in favor, we need to hear why. It enables countries to aid each other, enables easier travel. It's rubbish, actually. I mean, technically it does allow us to aid each other. But I feel like the game be like, but they're the only ones who benefit from it. You know what, let's try it.
Just trust me.
Trade Alliance, as it exists now, allows for mutual aid. I'd like to plug, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. Aye, but think. When that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's commodores and soldiers what came to help. Would be unthinkable before the Annex War. Yeah! I persuaded them. And I got some money. And my popularity didn't change whatsoever.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure the Colosseum's closed because it is now raining. They said people empty out when it rains.
Hail, warriors!
All right then.
Alright, well, we do have Alonso that we can hang out with.
What now?
And only Alonso. Oh, we got 3 more to unlock and that's it. One's gonna be the songstress. 1 and 2, at least 2, I don't know. But Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to?
Then
So about checking out my home village. I was wondering if now would be a good time for you to join. No problem.
thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, whereas inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head on over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all the way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, it's been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. Well, I had been abandoned. Yes. The woman who took me in as is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I am Nidio. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into, well, what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. We'll save your village. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother, of course. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Handshake! Handshake!
I find myself wanting to believe you.
You now have 2 inherited skills. Is Cuculus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Oh, beg your pardon. Should I call her you Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you're meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Hero. The destroyed Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Oh man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son. I love. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You were always so sensitive. Live on. Mother, you hear me? Please, say something. Mother.
Hey!
Landowner of his servant? Told us it was you. That you were the one shouting up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell do we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. Have the money. So I'll give.
How
You trade your mother's life for the money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Oh, wait. Please take the money. Use it for the village. And please, to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Villain always strikes where it hurts the most. At the family and home. Should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the one playing themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. But she told you to live. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. I shouldn't have done that. If I never talked to him, his mother would still be alive. I'm the monster here. The player is the monster.
Well then.
Hear a static noise. Still there? Okay, so it could be my microphone. When you say you hear a static, what kind of static is it? Coming out? Okay, I muted myself so I could hear that. Let me test something. Sunny mentioned it before, but I wasn't sure if it was just one end or not. That's my 4K capture. The game's going to vanish for a moment. Yep. So I muted the 4K capture. So I'll close the program. Give me a quick moment. I'm going to unplug it and then plug it back in. Now, hopefully, no weird shenanigans happens on my computer. Alright, computer? No shenanigans. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. My VTuber software isn't working now because I did that. Alright. A little bit more of a second. It is VC face closed down. I cannot tell you why VC face would close when the capture card turns off. Yeah. Alright, if I go back to here. Alright, I'm not hearing the static when I unmute the stream. Alright, you don't hear the static noise either? Alright, good. So I just unplugged and replugged in the capture card, like something was loose. It was either one of the two HDMI cables or the USB-C, or maybe the program just seemed to be turned off and on again, because that is commonly a good fix. Turning something up and on. If it pops up again, do let me know. Unfortunately, that was actually something I couldn't find out about until you told me, because I'm not hearing the static. That's the thing. It was only coming in through stream. Weird. I really don't understand it.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oi. All right then.
Well, like, the game... I feel like you will always be in the top 20, because it says only the top 20 get to continue the thing. And there's no quest
What now?
to say reach top 20. Nothing there? Nope. No man might be in the Colosseum. Need to talk to. Alright, I should probably look around there. Relic search. Gotta find the relics. I'm at 19 out of 25 archetypes.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So maybe I just improve my bonds with people.
He's such a bother.
Really now?
Not a merely low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste in your kind. Out of my sight.
Yep.
Sounds like we found our pompous Ishgal. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. Might give it a second glance. I don't think it's something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who opened up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such a sophisticated tactics. Go on, then I'll hear you out. As you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
At this deed. Deed? So this is a business call, is it? Well, you might have sunk worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Begone, I have no taste for this talk.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime idle fights. For real fights. I see. Suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued when I hear of these adventures.
Amazing!
Let's see, do you know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
Forsaken Tower, in the legendary tower north of the city. Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you'd tell me of the monsters and the battles you encounter within the walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price. Shall we decide on something comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. That riverbait has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Oh, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I'm not returning yet is because he broke his promise. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Calm down. Tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I say, I've suddenly heard of the name August, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young man. Thus, you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Yay!
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, but high expectations. But sold his tavern just as the money started rolling in. He didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if it won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, guess we end up with another supporter. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Let's go.
The Night Prowler! Woo! Yes, that's my deed without a doubt. May I have it? Fine. Ah, most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With his as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not as proprietor? So I didn't mean to misrepresent myself. Curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
A chef's talk.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. We're trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No. Life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become a next king? Well, thank you for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Ring in the Clamar Sea, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. You ask me, Scarlet Noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have a little taken a liking to us. But my rank didn't go upwards.
Let's not.
So in UK, everyone celebrates Friendship Day. What is Friendship
All
Day?
right then.
I've not heard of this.
What now?
Chef's hat that helps maintain focus in the most chaotic kitchens. Magic +3 prevents days. You know what? I will because it's +1 more magic. You know what? I feel like equipping this to her because while this is all stats +1, it's 7 less defense, but it's strength +4 and attack up. Why would I not? Whee! Whee! GOG's Black Friday sale starts tomorrow at 8 AM. CST. I'll have to check it out. I'm kind of waiting for the Steam one to start.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Right. Hmm?
What now?
Followers, so we can upgrade Stroll and get his final one. I's going to get to rank 3 and unlock his next one. Barden, we can get to rank 4, nothing new there. Maria. Actually, Maria's next rank is its Healing Veneration. Just the mad cost of starting Healer Lineage. Would be interesting. Barden improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. And occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. I think I kind of want that as random items. We'll unlock the Assassin with Heisme. With Stroll, we'll get the Elite, which will let us study the Samurai. Interesting. Also curious about him. The magic shop gets cheaper. Monetary reward for completing requests. That'll be good for the next one.
All right. Where to?
Alright. We're gonna check out Barton.
Let's go.
Just because, well, it'll be good.
I'm out of ideas.
Yum, 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 yum.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure. Show me.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Have I seen Amazing Digital Sagas? I haven't. Whenever something gains a huge amount of hype, I kind of avoid it for some reason. Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to the town. Last, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barton?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was the right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Matera will be attacked?
What now?
Why not be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause? What? When did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! You attacked a child? How dare you push a wheel ladder? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now, head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking. But wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Not really that scary a fellow. Nay, he's fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep a guard up.
what then?
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. See you in a whole new light, Barton.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, Judge would even think about the man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was a clergyman. I thought he would fit well into the position. So I thought him to be a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, think on it all. Maybe I am not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me. It seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy. Which is why I got a spy on Gastro. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
Right. That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that is being, or what's being discussed.
suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the
You
town.
hear me?
Don't you see, I want to unite people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Handshake! Handshake!
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
I have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for now. Apologies. The chicken.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. Thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally see some peace and quiet. Oh no, all his plans are backfiring.
All right then.
Yeah. Sorry for the yawn. You like the game better? I'm glad to hear it, Sonny. I am always happy to hear when things are improving for everyone here. And he was an elf, he was. I'm never gonna remember all the names for the races in this.
Let's go.
Why don't you get the magic shop quickly?
Yeah.
Yum. 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 Yum.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, it's this girl.
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? Big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'd be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Is she gonna join my team? Oh, that was Heisman.
What is it you need?
Fire damage to 1, ice, electric, wind. Alright, so that's just, you can deal base damage. I like how I got 28 Thunderstones. Accessories, I didn't realize this. How's the turn icon cost of using guard? So instead of passing a turn, I can just guard. Ooh. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. That is quite interesting. So that means at the start of battle, Heisman can use 2 of those defense lowering attacks instead of just 1. Of course, he wouldn't have the attack up anymore, but that would still be useful. Plague Mask prevent poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. But he also has this thief one at the moment. Oh wait, this isn't for that. This is just for anything. Wait, do I not have any? Why do I not have any equipped?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Got the hydrate. Hydrating. I'm gonna test something. James, tell me if you hear the static start again, will you? Is there any static coming through? I mean, I unmuted myself, I couldn't hear anything. Basically, I just turned on the little foot pedal thing again. So, I just put my feet on it, and it helps me do the motions. It's not as good as, you know, pedaling it myself, but it is something.
I love it.
Check out the followers. There is nothing I can do.
All right then. Where to?
Well,
Let's
go
head
to
there right
the Colosseum and I'll do the other bronze ranking. The single battle.
It's such a
Gonna be up against a group of Gabons. What, a little gremlins will swarm in and attack you. Have no special conditions here. Just take him out
Isn't that...
and go on. One had some special traits, right? Should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasures. With that, all that's left is the fight.
What'll it be?
Sony has returned to the handheld market to compete with the Switch. I am actually kind of excited by that. I want to see a new, like, PS Vita or something. But, in all honesty, for them to compete with the Switch, they would have to have separate exclusive games, like handheld exclusives. Like, if they go, hey, look, here is... Let's say there's a Dark Souls 1 remake, similar to what they did with Demon Souls. And they went, look, Dark Souls 1 remake on the PS5 and unnamed handheld. There's no reason to really get on the handheld. You'll only play PS5 games? Oh, okay, well that's disappointing. Then I'm not going to get one, because I have no use of taking it outside. I feel like only a certain amount of people would actually use that Switch outside. Like, I understand you could sit down in bed and play games, but I'm at my desk. My PS5 is right here. That means a handheld is not for me.
But...
Come on, come on.
Challenge, our hero is ready. Risk it all. Let's make one for the ages. And fight!
let's show him what we can do.
Level 35.
Pugilist!
Power thrust.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Right, he gets 2 turns in a row.
Fall!
No holding back!
Wild Salvo.
Let's stay calm.
Interesting. I attack now at... Well, I'm now ahead of Hulkenberg.
Let's go. The lightning. Still up.
Their attack's up.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him!
He's down.
Knocked out? Someone help him
Oh,
get back
power
in the
of heroes!
This one.
Behold, we stand together! With blade in hand! Burn!
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta
Better
revive
hit!
him!
3 remaining!
You've done it!
It's okay. By this power.
Roar!
Just 2 left! I expect
And then
no
we can
less.
revive Heismay.
I feel sick.
Come on! Nice one, Captain! Heismay got knocked out!
Item.
We gotta revive him!
Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor to Pugilist!
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
There's a better way. A favor, if I may. Pugilist! Pierce!
Interesting.
Now I call upon royal power within! Pierce!
Perhaps him having that item, because you can't just pass on to the next person. He has to have 2 turns in a row, both using the same turn icon.
for?
Didn't they already do a handheld that plays PS5 games a while ago? I do remember hearing about that. But like, that's what I mean. Is like the thing I liked about the PSP was those were exclusive games. The PS Vita had exclusive games. It was a reason to get the handheld. And you could even say it was the same with Nintendo. The DS and the Wii, the 3DS and the Wii U, they had different games because they were a completely different market. But now that the Switch went, oh, we're going to try and combine the two into one and focus more on handheld side of things, it's kind of killed the market for it. I mean, I guess the market was already dying. People either wanted to either the other. But I don't know, the way I see it is we had the old Atari games. And those were good. That era of games, yeah, there was an oversaturation in the market, and then it started to go, it collapsed. It all started to like quickly shrink. Nintendo came out with a console, and then Nintendo went, oh hey, we're going to team up with Sony. No, we're not going to do that anymore. Apparently, like, 'cause that's how the PlayStation was made. Apparently, to what I recall reading, Nintendo also was trying to make a deal with Sega. And was it Sega? I think they were either doing a deal with Sega, or they were doing a deal with another company that was to replace the Sony PlayStation deal. And then they backed out of it. And then that's when Sega came along and took up the deal with the other company. Or something like that. But, from then, like in the 90s, we had an explosion of consoles. Not to the same degree, but we had that explosion of consoles. And now it is shrinking again. The video game market hasn't, but the consoles has. And I don't know, I don't like a single company monopolizing it. And the fact that it's all digital now, it's like you can go, oh yeah, well Steam's not the only one on top. They're competing with GOG, they're competing with Epic. I'd throw in, Origin and whatnot, but they're not really a competitor. It's just Steam, Epic, and GOG as the three. Epic trying to claw the way in because, they all have their own individualities. Steam is for indie games. Any indie game can go on there. Epic allows NFT games. Terrible decision, don't know why they did that. And GOG was classic games, and then they expanded to like modern games as well. But you know what all these run off of? Windows. If you want to be a PC gamer, you need a Windows PC. And that kind of puts Microsoft right on top. Even if the Xbox fails, Microsoft is still doing well. Because the way it worked with the Xbox is the Xbox was always losing money. But it was a minute part of the company. They didn't really care if it lost money because it wasn't a big deal. With the Series X and then buying up all the companies to make games, that made the Xbox a serious contender, and when it wasn't making money, that's when they had to close down companies. They had all those closures which really ruined things. That was because Xbox or Microsoft was stupid with their money. But I digress. Like I'm against a single company having too big of a market share. It's sort of like when I say to people, every so often I'll use Bing. Bing gives me different results than what Google does, and I know a lot of people go, why would you use Bing? Bing is terrible. Well, that's because Google owns, I think they said like 86% of the market share of internet browsers. Now, it's not because Google is good, it's because Google is everywhere. It became known as you would Google something. Photoshop was a pretty big contender for the image things, but they didn't want people to start using the word Photoshop in everyday sentence. You can't say, oh, I'm going to just Photoshop this, because then that means they no longer have the trademark on the name and anyone can use it without paying them money. Because of this, that's when Clip Studio Paint could come along. This is when GIMP came along. Others would come along to try and fill that role, because they could take in the market share, because people weren't allowed to say, oh, I'm just going to Photoshop it. Like in movies and whatnot, they're not allowed to say it. They're allowed to say that I'm going to edit the image. They can't say I'm going to Photoshop it. Google doesn't have this issue. They say, yeah, you want to say Google, say Google. Say you're going to Google something. Googling, Google, Googly Google. They're fine with it. And that is why Google has such a big monopoly on it. They say Steam isn't a monopoly. Well, it's not because the other two exist. Well, that's the thing as well, is the others existing doesn't mean it's not a monopoly or not. It's like the monopoly is when there's too big of a market share for just one company. But GOG and Epic are taking a certain amount of it. Epic was smart, right? I may not like Epic Games, but I will commend them for giving away free games every week. Similar to how the PlayStation Plus and Xbox Game Pass used to work. Like, Game Pass doesn't give you free games, but it's similar to what PlayStation Plus does, where it's like you stay subscribed, you get free games. But it's a free service. You get free games. They are footing the bill, and because of that, people started downloading Epic Games, going, I'm going to start redeeming these games. And like, I can open up Epic Games right now as an example, because I believe if a game is free, Epic Games is actually paying the creators a small amount of money. At the moment, if I scroll down, they have the Escapist for free. No, not for free. Sorry, Escapist is on sale. Had to scroll down. They have the Beholder for free, and coming soon, Brotato is free. Now here's the thing, the Beholder, I will redeem it. It'll be on my Epic account. I'm never going to really play it. But the fact that it's free, I'm going to redeem it. It's going to be added to my library, and that is enough for Epic Games to be like, hey, this is now a reason why you got it. Thumbs up. And because it's now on there, eventually I'm going to see another game that I'm going to be like I'm going to be like, oh wow, Immortalist, Phoenix Rising. I remember when that came out, people were hyped for it. Wow, 80%, I might as well get it, I can play it. Yeah, and that's what I do. All of a sudden I'm using Epic Games more. They were able to bring people in with the concept of free games, even if you're not going to play them, still there. Again, that was smart. GOG doing old classic games. Like, I remember going on to GOG a lot, and I bought the old Sierra games for all the King's Quest, Police Quest, and all the other ones under the sun. Like that Sierra Games had. I bought them because you couldn't get them any other way. And, because it is for sale, there is a place distributing it that would give money to the actual creators. Downloading it is piracy. So, I didn't want to contribute to piracy. I had the money, so I might as well get it. But, that's what they were doing. That's how they were able to get into the market. They made a name for themselves by doing the classic games that Steam didn't have. And that's kind of a big deal. You need to find a way to get a footholding, and then you slowly sap it away. No one else is doing that when it comes to consoles and video game markets, like physically. Because physical media is unfortunately dying, and digital media you don't actually own. GOG is DRM free 100%. That is the other good part, is they don't have any other DRM stuff. It's just, it is interesting what they do. And I guess that's why I don't think that it's Steam's not a monopoly. But again, Google, what else can any other search engine do? Nothing. There's no new way they can do things. I remember others would be like, hey, we can do reverse image searches. Google brought that in, and then Google ruined it. They made a very much terrible version. You own the game on GOG, unlike Steam. I do remember Steam had to change their policy to say, nah, it's a rental thing. But I've never seen Steam delete a game from your library themselves. We do have an ad break starting. It's going to be 3 minutes. I'm going to be here. I'm not going to play the game. Well, I'm happy to keep chatting. If you don't have ads, feel free to chat. If you do have ads, feel free to go get something to eat, something to drink, do a little bit of a stretch, go to the bathroom, all the stuff that you need to do to survive. And I'll see you when the ad break is done. Which, we don't know when it's going to start because Twitch doesn't like saying when it's going to start. Like, I had to extend my starting stream timer because Twitch was delaying the ad start time. It is now a 7-minute opening. Like, a 7-minute opening countdown. And Twitch ads ended today, 10 seconds left. It was bad. I don't know why they cannot count. Thinks wouldn't ruin someone's life? I absolutely would not ruin someone's life unless they were a villain who has wronged me. In which case, well, they're a villain, and me ruining their life is me ruining them being able to be a villain. So in turn, it's me being good, because they can become good, hopefully. I mean, at least they stop their villainous ways, and therefore they're neutral, in which case it's a net positive, because it's less evil. I'm not like Batman. I'm not gonna, beat someone up for information. I'm more like the Flash. I like to get to know the villain. I want to know why they're being a villain. And I want to try and help them off that path. Hello, Simon. You got a fortune cookie? I'm with you. That means you have some support on your side. Which is always good. James is a fortune cookie. Help is always needed, but not always appreciated. Those in need, whether... I think adding a ... instead of having the word, it's meant to be help. Help those in need, whether they appreciate it or not. Which is actually a good sign of a hero. You don't jump in because you expect a reward. You jump in to help because it's the right thing to do. Why are those two emotes licking each other? Why, James? Why? I am going to message both of these streamers, both Be Deadly and Cozy Yuki, and be like, hey, did you know James made your emotes lick each other? And they were like, who the heck are you? What is this weird message you're coming to us with? Minute left of the ad break. I hope this little foot pedaler thing that I got is allowed to be sitting on carpet. The ad's already done for you, but Twitch says there's another 30 seconds left. But yeah, so to what I was saying, market share. Different web browsers do have different things they can and can't do. Unfortunately, Google just takes up a big chunk. And they make so much money from ad revenue. Like, it is ridiculous how much money Google makes from ad revenue alone. That's not including every other lucrative thing that they have going for them. And then you look at the fact that that doesn't include YouTube. How much ad revenue they get from YouTube. They force you to watch ads or buy premium. Now I get it. YouTube is expensive, and them saying that they're never going to delete old videos is them shooting themselves in the foot, because that means the electricity bill is going to keep going up. The cost of service always going up. They need to keep upgrading constantly, again and again and again and again. But still, like, the main reason I'm against it is because they tripled the price of premium. It's like saying hey, where would you like to go for lunch? We have 3 different cafes, or you can go to, like, you can bring your own lunch from home. And then your company goes, like, over time, it's like, hey, no, we only got, we're getting rid of Burger King. Hey, we're going to get rid of KFC. We only have McDonald's now. It's McDonald's or bring food from home. And you're like, okay, well, all right, what do I get from McDonald's? Like, you can get a Big Mac for $12. You're like, maybe. And then you go into work one day, and your work is like, hey, you're not allowed to bring in food from home anymore. You have to eat at one of our places, which is only going to be McDonald's. And you're like, oh, maybe I'll get a Big Mac then. $12. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Go, oh yeah, by the way, the Big Mac is now $36. But has to be through Uber Eats, who, you know, doubles the prices and whatnot. And then you got to pay all these gratuity fees on top of it. So $36 for that Big Mac. Or you don't eat it all. That is what they've done to you. Why I hate it. You can always get uBlock Origin. At the moment, YouTube is changing how they're finding, like, doing the ads. So you'll get a black screen for 30 seconds. And then your video will start 30 seconds in. It is arguably more annoying. Arguably. Because I would argue that it's not more annoying as well. Does YouTube ban your account 3 times for the guidance strike, but not delete your channel? Huh. What did you do to get a guideline strike? Anyway, I should probably continue this because we've been sitting on this screen for a while. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. Audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, being promoted to bronze too. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward this time. Man of War gloves.
Look at you!
Oh, it's really rile it up. Did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Courage has improved.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. Always welcome here at the Coliseum. It didn't improve. Is 26 as high as it'll go?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh man, my little foot pedal thing that goes is now making a clicking noise. There's a letter on a package from Barney.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more for ye. But for now, this will have to do. Can I see ya?
Well then.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. I mean, I probably will, but first... Man of War gloves. Magic gloves that protect against paralyzing toxins. I can use it.
What now?
Well met, eh?
Map.
All right then.
But we also have Stroll. You don't know. I already...
Let's go!
I was already like, oh, hi, it's me. I wish I could cook right now. Wait, will it let me?
Really?
Nope, only when we're on the road. But I need to make the benevolent bread. So I can finish that other quest.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. Sure.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I had to ask, but could you teleport us to Matira?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps our boy would find solace here, among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place. Being the only child here in singed to pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
Thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's definitely too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most Yuji do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we find that we are perfectly content with their decision.
The truth is,
All Yuji travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After their contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Rin the cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. We're slowly making our way through the story. I believe we're at halfway. As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've suddenly found I do. Haste would not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our
I'll be
time.
fine.
listen,
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time, I'll just see somewhere full of open space. I hope you're having a great day today. This is a really good game. Oh, I'm enjoying it so much. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
no,
It looks like it looks just like a place my son loved.
my son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. Poor Smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fists. Even now, it is as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. And now it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It fills a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there
What's
first?
that about?
I've never returned. Not once. I can't imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
but
But No, you were right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never realized alone. I am grateful our paths have crossed. Handshake!
He. Now.
We get the assassin!
New power.
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. Let's head to our village another day. Call upon me, we can spare the time.
Onward, then.
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. Alright, now the cutscenes are all done. So, welcome in, Rin. A little self-introduction. I am a bit of a 3D modeler. I made my VTuber, as you can see here. And I even have my own little room here, filled with models that I made myself. The bookcase is mostly just downloaded. I did make the little cassette though, if you remember that. But everything else in the room I have modeled up myself, so I've actually got a couch right over there that I do have a little nap on every so often. I do have my bed, which actually has a red blanket, which was on me, it got a bit too warm. I got a little CB plush of different streamer friends I have. I got a big clover. I also have different helmets that you can use 250 channel points to swap me between. All for funsies, as well as different color sets. I need to actually start doing new colors. But that's just a little bit of customization that I've done. I'm actually going to run out of helmet swaps soon. So I'm going to, basically on my stream deck, I've got one section which is my helmet swaps and my colors. And I'm going to have to create individual individual profiles for them. Move it back to the gameplay screen. I've kind of put in a decent amount of work into my stream deck and stream stuff. But if I may ask, how did you find my channel, Rin? And are you a streamer as well? I do enjoy meeting new people. Hear a voice. I don't. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to him. Yeah, we should probably talk to Alonso. I feel bad with how things ended last time. At the same time...
What now?
So there's a little thing as well with how I'm playing the game. I have hired me as a pugilist because I thought tiny fists are very funny to be fighting with. I mean, recommendations. Ah, I'm actually glad to hear that the recommended works. Always happy to meet new people. So I got hired me as a pugilist because I thought, yeah, tiny fists are funny. The main character, he is basically a mage build. So close to getting the next one. But yeah, we leveled up mage. Gain up wizard a bit. But I know Gallica we're not going to get till end the game, basically. That needs assassin? I guess it makes sense because it's dark magic. I've got healer halfway there to gain the final healer. You're a streamer as well. Well, let me drop you a follow as well. I'd like to check out your stream sometime. Stroll is currently a gunner. Do need to gain Magic Knight. We also do have Samurai down here, which we will get soon. I believe we need to go up one more rank. But I liked him being a gunner. Don't know why. It kind of suits him. Hulkenberg is still a Magic Knight. We were leveling up General with her. I kind of want to make her into an assassin. It was going to be Heisme because, you know, steel and whatnot, but that is quite a cool looking one. Alright, so Hulkenberg needs Thief to go up 9 levels. Oop.
A new
There we go.
means of protection.
I'll give 1 luck to Heisme because he needs the critical hits in. You live in Japan. Do you stream mornings GST? I am in Australia and I tend to stream at night, so I'll have to try and come on in the morning and check out your stream. It's very nice to meet you. Hulkenberg, learn this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Another hydrate. Hydrating. Hear the voice of past hero souls. I'm gonna skip through it because it's always the same.
Oh.
And we get 2 more heroes leap alive.
Acquired a new power.
So skill inheritance, we can only get 1. It's just gonna have to be first aid. Steel, she's never really gonna use it. Lurking Nightblade. Medium physical dark damage to 1 enemy. Decreases the hit evasion for 3 turns. That is... That's gonna be very useful. You mostly stream Valorant, but we do stream other games. I will look forward to checking out your streams. At the moment, I'm mostly streaming this. Like, I'll find a game to be my main game to stream. Tuesdays is my art stream, where I've got one more, going back to... I've got another one of these to do. I've got one more. Little sippy plush. Because I only got 1 spot left. Right there. After that, if I do more, they're gonna have to go on my couch. Hello, Mel with a C. You can be lurking. I do appreciate the lurks. I'm going down to focus on tasks. I hope your tasks are manageable. You're easy to do. Art studio is broken. What's happened with your art studio, if I may ask, Sunny? Let's see. Mainflake hex on all enemies. Assassinate. Heavy physical dark damage. 1 enemy may 1-hit kill. That's going to use up a lot of MP. Increase evasion by 5%. Increase evasion against electric attacks. Deal weak physical slash damage to 1 enemy 1 or 3 times. Absorbs MP, may 1 hit kill. Alright, I'm not first aid. That's going into the magic section. That's where that comes in. Oh, wait, it's Plunder Magic right there. That's what I was looking for. So you can start healing their own MP. You drew your profile picture. Ooh. I'm quite jealous. I really wish I could draw better. I really wish Twitch the profile pictures a bit easier, like a bit bigger than what they do. I've drawn my emotes. So these are the ones that I've drawn up.
Wonderful.
Usually using the emote templates. A button. My mind just blanked. But I need to get better with drawing. Like, I'm terrible when it comes to shading. But my profile picture was done by my brother. Because he's like, I want to draw you in a Dragon Ball style. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. No, I can't do that. Well, if anyone was gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd be looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies like Cuculus. Well, that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I'd been. My village, my mother, were all gone. Lost everything. Have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. Our once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up by heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all of my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. My mother wouldn't want this. My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But what is the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Hello, Giovanna. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Sorry, English isn't first language. Think it better than you type it. You don't have to apologize. I completely understand, and I also would like to say that I have actually spent a lot of my life online talking to people from other countries where English wasn't their first language. I never judge anyone for it. as long as you are able to get across your feelings in what you're trying to say, that is more than good enough. And also, welcome on in, Giovanna. I hope you're having a good day today. Currently playing through some Metaphor. The emote. Alright, so as a quick little thing, I'm using Opera GX, and it for some reason is inverting the light and dark, like black to white ratio and everything, but not the colors. So the Morgana image was really freaking me out because I'm like, what is that? That's scary. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. We should get back to depressing things that are happening in the game. Let's see. You can make amends by living.
That's...
Live to atone? Not by dying. I wonder if there's anything else I can still do. Of course. Find the person, take him down. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. Hey, Jake! There's no need to say sorry for anything. Don't do anything bad. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my own life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems to regain his will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. You just started your Game Pass playthrough. No spoilers. I do appreciate the no spoilers. I am enjoying, like, this is still my first playthrough. I'm very slow at this. I only play it on stream.
Here you are.
I got some great fairy dust. Ooh. Befriending him has definitely paid off already.
Well then.
Where can it be?
How did it come to this?
Boy there.
No, 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 no.
All right then.
No. We are
Let's go.
going here. And then we're going to go outside. And we are visiting Stroll. We're going to game to rank 7 today.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what's up? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have the time, would you accompany me? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. Hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if only you'd informed me of your assets. And what are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time in preparing it. With but a signature, become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is the countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Ugh. Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is definitely off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, then push them out of the sight of your and out of your mind. A lord hardly deserves a title with that land to govern. You would reject the contract knowing that. Stick to your ideals.
You.
Hero, you remember my parents saying?
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land of the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residents don't come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford that. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me now, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you are not threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Oh, of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your vacant homes that you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and the corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? They're gonna handshake themselves. He's gonna get something.
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answers became. And when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you want House Halientus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Harley as other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we would unfurl the banner of House Halientus and serve as new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rengiv, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. You're a genuine friend. You know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Handshake!
Hey. Now, a new
I've got it.
We can now study the samurai! Too bad no one's close to it yet.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild a house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Renkeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's
Your father would tell us all the same. If there was ever an emergency, we'd gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad. That's... Give me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour new accommodations? Joel's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Yeah, it's definitely not improving at all. Rank 26 is as close as I can get.
right?
What now?
Let's see. Followers. Can't do anything with anyone. Well, let's improve our courage at the Colosseum. We'll go up another rank if we can. Also, sorry about your message before, Geo. Don't know how, but you've gone from the start of the game to being Zorba and his human in one night. You've still got a good night's rest. That is impressive. Something just went pop. I mean, I know it took me a couple nights to do it myself. Alright. Bronze 2, let's hear it. But we unlock any other so far. You have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
Your opponent will be a mob of Gangaflows and Serpentiers. Watch out for the Gangaflows in particular, they pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. I really should have equipped Merchant for it. Because, you know, if I had Merchant, I'd get more money.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, hero is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages, and fight.
Enemies
There they
ahead.
are. I'm right here. Time for some
I knew you could do it. Enemies up ahead.
right there. Come and get. There they are.
Amazing.
Forward. I'm right here.
I tried to dodge.
Come and get. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
A brilliant bang on blow by our challenger. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Woo! We did it.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us. Audience loved every moment. Risen to the ranks, be promoted to Bronze 1. In the next match, you'll receive a special reward. More fighting ahead, but here's your reward for this time. Blessed water, grace water, and heavenly water.
Look at you.
Right, we need to
Alright.
see if we can purify anything again. Courage is nearly maxed. Hello, Broccoli, how you doing? What is with that emote? Miss it, but believe me the whole time. Oh, I appreciate it, Broccoli. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one.
Fight another day.
Challenges open for you anytime you wish. Everyone needs a buff emote. I guess I should make one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My drink's empty. There's a letter on a page from Barton. This is meant to be a rare thing. The perk says I would rarely receive a parcel from Barton. I feel like I'm getting one every single day.
Have a look.
I'm not complaining.
Well then.
I'm more surprised. I want to talk with Mister. I guess I should upgrade her. I mean, let's check out Barton's next ability. Commander gets another thing. Improved chance of escaping from a squad battle. Or there's Maria wanting to see Mister. Better for getting healer. Maybe for Hulkenberg. Have her next thing. Arc Tuck quickly. Ah, that does look cool. Crimson Moon Sword Up might inflict charm. Do I think Metaphor is Game of the Year? I don't remember all the candidates. I never actually played Final Fantasy. Like, actually, no, I did. I got through the first chapter, and that's all I could play. It didn't hook me at the time. I'm going to try again soon. This game I'm really enjoying. I know Elden Ring is one of them. I am going to be honest, I don't agree with the judgment that DLC can win Game of the Year. I know it is a game-sized DLC, but I feel like they are trying to bend the rules for themselves. Like, and that's the thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna add Elden Ring in. Like, we're gonna change the rules so we can have Elden Ring as a competitor. That just tells me they want to give them Game of the Year. Hello, HM. What are my thoughts on Sweet Gemberry? What is a Sweet Gemberry? I agree with you, DLC shouldn't be included. Feels like an Elden Ring bias. 100%. Like, Final Fantasy 14. Yes, it's an MMO. But when they had the expansion, let's say Endwalker. Endwalker was amazing. It wrapped up a story beautifully. The music was incredible. Like, I didn't talk to a single person who said that they weren't emotional with how it ended. Why was that not a Game of the Year? Oh, right. It's an expansion. Started like, oh, right, the Sweet Gemberry in that. Isn't that the one where you need to find a seed, like purchase the seed? Then it takes like a month to grow, and then you use it to gain a star drop? Like, I think I've only ever grown one. No? Alright, let me Google Stardew Valley Sweet Gemberry. It is that one. Like, you can grow it, and yeah, you get a lot of money from it. But it's like 1,000 gold to buy it, like the seed. And yeah, I thought you give it to this, like, present it to like the statue, and you get something for it. Yeah, Old Master Cannoli gives you a star drop. You go to Mel's Discord and game, you can see your farm is filled to the brim with it. That is quite the commitment. Like, that is quite impressive.
All right then.
Alright,
Where to?
Maria. We should really upgrade Maria, because if I'm going to be honest, I do need to upgrade her for more magic, my mage.
From my tails to you.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow.
Lovely.
The playthrough alone took 100 hours just to set up Ginger Island to produce rare seeds. I can imagine. I can't remember what I ended up trying to do with my Ginger Island, or if I even did anything with it. But I remember I was setting up, like on my original save, setting up many
Lovely.
sheds just for a winery.
Mister.
Would you guys recommend Stardew Valley to your wife likes heavy games? And the big seems to absolutely. The Stardew Valley is very much a fun farming game. You take it your own pace, however you want. If 2D graphics puts her off and she wants 3D, I would then recommend Coral Island. Coral Island, in my opinion, has the makings to be better than Stardew. But at the moment, Stardew has that nostalgia factor. Lord of the Hoverboard, it absolutely is. It's magic. It takes on us nearly 500 hours in it. It is fun. I have 2 different saves I've done on stream. One which was my first playthrough of me trying to figure out what to do. And the second one was I filled up my farm with a fish pond for every kind of fish. I have a drawing. That picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. Does it really play like that outside Grand Trad? I have another drawing. Oh, it's a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. Waterfalls always have faces under them. Really plays like that outside?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up. But look at the pictures. I start feeling lonely.
By the way.
I talked to Miss Fabian, and I want to talk to Papa too. I want to ask you something. Never mind, actually. Being shy. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, so that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought Papa was watching over me too. Maybe we could talk to him if I went there. Sure, let's go.
Yeah.
The 2D was the only thing stopping her. Coral Island is a multiplayer. We'd like to play games with. So Coral Island isn't multiplayer yet, but I think that's the next update, is the multiplayer update. But it has, I guess, technically 2 different farms that you can have, both with different mechanics. The people, like townspeople, are interesting, and there's just more you can do. Because I remember looking up online going, like, I played it earlier this year off stream. I was like, oh, what's the next update? And they were going, oh, the next update is the underwater mermaid storyline. I'm like, oh, if only I was playing on Steam, I'd be able to experience it. And I was saying that the next one after that was meant to be multiplayer, so you could play with friends and whatnot. Guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. They still haven't cleaned it yet? I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask?
Hold on.
I told him I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I couldn't tell her anything. I talked about a whole lot of things.
So.
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Your Papa must be happy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Mister?
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug to make me feel better.
That's why...
I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh...
Oh, I don't know how to fight though. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people
In
smile.
that case,
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
I'll do it. First, gotta make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh...
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that makes Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers and some snacks. And a new sign. He always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If make it look pretty again, do you think that would make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures. Aww. Aww. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. Now, I know an artist.
if so,
Let me ask Neuris.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuris.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Walk me home before returning to the group. Oh, sweet little thing. Alright, Alonso.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
I like Alonso. Seems really cool.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've actually been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What is your plan? Well, come with me and you will find out.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. You gonna kill him?
what?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well...
But it will be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy, open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. The man guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. For what?
About that.
That's...
Just to bear witness. A grand operation such as this is not a one-man job. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Is that possible?
Seriously?
Long time ago, my mother brought me home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And that is when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world. What's all of this all of a sudden? I just want to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. Hey, Jay!
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would honestly like a game to pull rank 8.
Here.
Ah, Brigitte. 15,000. Thank you.
Well then.
Yeah.
Now we're putting this off. I must steel myself. I can get him to max rank?
All right then.
We do have an ad break coming up. I actually snoozed it so I could do that one story thing, but I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll play it now. Yeah, I won't be playing the game during the ad break. HM says, Nix, would you recommend robbing a bank to buy all the DLC of The Sims? No, because robbing a bank would actually affect the individuals that use said bank. For example, if you were to rob the bank that I go with, I might actually end up losing money. If I have anything in like a safety deposit box there, I would lose it and it's gone for good. It negatively impacts a lot of people. Now, what I would recommend doing is if you are truly want to be a villain against a company. I mean, you're saying you want to get The Sims. Does that mean you want to support EA games? Let's be honest here. If you truly want to support EA games, there are probably other ways you can do it. But if you don't, then you would just go after them. Now, I'm not condoning acts of villainy. I am just giving you my 2 cents. Just use The Sims money cheat to get money. Exactly! James knows what's up. Just type up there, Rosebud, or Motherload. But anyway, I do need to have a bathroom break. I have been overhydrated. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I won't play the game while the ad break is happening. Or at least I won't be doing the story and whatnot. So do take this as an opportunity to go get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, run around the house a couple times, find a pet, give a little pat, find someone in your family, give them a hug, all the good stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywheres. Hey, I'm back. I don't know why I did it like that. I'm back. Sorry, I had a quick little snack item just so I can last a little bit longer. Holy hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, what, James? So welcome on back. I kind of mentioned I wanted someone else to be the faker, but now that I'm so close to getting him to max rank, do I be the faker? I don't want to get the faker. And, you know, now that I can have 3 inherited skills. Hello, Snooker, you been lurking? Aw, I appreciate it. No, don't, that's my moisture. Don't lick me. A Mayon. Pandera.
All right.
Quatra. I found you, Faker. Faker?
All right then.
You're the only faker around here.
Let's go.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. I should really play Sonic Adventure 2 on stream.
Close your
Purify. Berserk Gorns, these are the ones I already picked up. No. These are the Olgo's grip, never mind. This would be good. Automatically increase all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's probably to say you really love the SAT reference. I played way too much Adventure 2 Battle as a kid. Maybe I should actually do that, like, have it as Sonic Saturday. I'll play through a Sonic game every Saturday. You're both working on things. What are you working on? You gotta share. I'd love to see it. I unfortunately don't have a bunny ear helmet. I still gotta make one.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, let's go, Stroll.
Thanks a bunch.
To your village.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, I don't even have to read it out myself.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. somehow I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, and it actually is. Highest mate has the highest luck.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I mean, they told them to go to the city.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Parents have orchestrated it all.
Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believe in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored
done
them.
your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father, Mother, leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No, leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
You can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank!
I'm going to change the future with you.
Full inheritance slots for warrior. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that last one mean?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Stroll best what he really is. Although I wonder, with those horns on his head, how does he wash his hair? Like, does he jab his hand at times? Do they wash their hair? With a vision of Halia restored cleared in my mind, spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, and now the full support of the people of Harlia. carefully, just very carefully. I mean, I'm still curious about that one thing, but as a question, what would you prefer? Having to carefully wash your hair because of the horns like Stroll? Or would you have to wash your ear hair like Hulkenberg? Look at the little tiny strands on the end of their ears. Still weird. But what does this mean? He's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. They're just being very careful. The other is fine. I guess that is true. I was kind of hoping it would be like, hey, Stroll can now use 2 at once or something. I don't know. Major outfits. New thing in the memorandum. Does this tell me?
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
So,
What now?
we can hang out with Heisme. Or
All right then.
we can go back to the Coliseum and get the next reward.
Let's go.
Reward!
All right then. This heat is such a bother.
I honestly forget what it was. It was like, I think it was an EXP up item. Alright, so you're up against Vesp and Nokros. They're no regular insects, so don't make light of them. An insect strike fear into every heart. More importantly, this battle's a special restriction. You have to defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What?
Have a hard time recovering and get poisoned or something. With that, all else have to is a fight.
What'll it be?
You know, give me some time.
What now?
All right.
Let's rumble.
At last.
Finally made it bronze 1. Good conditions on this match, so keep those in mind. I believe in you. So give it your all and give the Coliseum a show.
Come on.
Our challenger, hero, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages.
Let's show 'em what we can
And
do.
fight. Okay, so Faker's roguery can give us or remove turn icons.
Maybe not.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
We know
careful.
nothing about these. Alright, let's try it. Gained
okay.
2 icons. Okay, so it didn't like forget. We'll try burning the Vesp. That wasn't it. Try blowing it away. That wasn't it either.
The curse won't kill me. I'm tired.
Goodness.
Captain's been hit back. The attacks? He
Zap it.
too. The attack was
It blocked it? What is it weak to?
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! The Captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Hold on.
If I attack, I am hurt. Don't even have an ice item to use.
Gotta rethink. Let's go. Is there another way?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Gunner would actually be the best way to do it, but I don't have investments in that.
Fire! Tough one.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. That is fine. I have a plan. And he's dead.
So, Fen.
Oh, and actually puts me back outside.
Right?
Okay.
Now.
Let me look at these quickly. Weak to pierce. Weak to pierce. Or not really. That one's weak to pierce. That one's weak to pierce. So out of all of this one would be best. We'll try ice.
All right.
Get magic circle.
Uh-huh. What'll it be?
At last. What?
Come on.
All right, show him what we can do.
Ice!
Okay, ice wasn't it either.
Magic Seeker! Freeze!
Oh, jerk move putting me to sleep.
Sleepy.
And that makes me forget.
The curse won't kill me.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing, fast.
I die again.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Still fight.
The Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This should work.
Or if I forget.
Won't
Your
hold
attack
back.
has been weakened.
Ice! Still here?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Vitus
Better be
power.
careful.
Freeze! Last one. Not bad.
One down.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
We're gonna be buying some medicine soon. To replace all this that I'm using.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice!
I may have a hard time. Still gonna use the.
Captain's dazed.
Magic
He's
Seeker!
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker!
Because this one is weak to wind. If I knew that sooner, I would have been killing this one. Give me my EXP up item.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. Visit to the ranks and now you're Super 3. Fortune's Grasp. Here's a little song on the house. We do love to make our combatants know they're appreciated. Rainbow Bath Blossom. Does this increase all stats by 1 if I have a bath? My courage has improved. Rank 5.
Courage. Why that?
Fight another day.
Hank still doesn't move.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I imagine someone's already made a PC mod to remove that one screen.
Well then.
And hear a voice.
How can it be?
How did it come to this?
Boy there. What now?
Equipment. First, Baker.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Increase archetype experience. Okay, so it's specifically archetype. It gives you plus 10 luck. So I would have to swap this between people.
All right then. What now?
Oh, I can see Alonso right now? Right, because he did say in the afternoon.
Greetings. Hey.
Alright, let's go along.
Thank you.
Great, my network already has the info. Just on the final go ahead. I'm sure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse string, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, and yet many still respect you. I'd assumed you used money to force, or all force, to make them submit. But I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next, threat. Before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those jerks, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from them any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well,
From yourself, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I haven't even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. You've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your
For this new king who would change the cesspit into a never-foreseen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see a steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my full.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned. Just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. So close to getting him to max rank.
What now?
I can hang out with Heisman.
Apologies.
Alright, let's do it. We'll upgrade Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Let's go check out the UG village. Right then, suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. This place is just to the east of Matera. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide. Not the hydrate.
Days
Hydrate.
gone by.
Thank you for that. Has it changed a bit? Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisman. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that he will not be welcomed. You might feel the hostility in the air. I'm used to it.
I apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisman, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. And who is this?
He is...
This is Hero, a traveling companion of mine, standing in the Tournament of the Throne. It's nice to meet you. Wait, is this why you've come back?
No.
No. I came to the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they will respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back old memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down to my head. And of course I'd go whinging to Tatari about it. Oh, adorable. Even you were a cute kid. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here. That boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. Hear a voice from somewhere. Dari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Explain yourself. What is the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heismay. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shunning themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. Your Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You'll have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice. There's an unease in the village, but today it is best that you leave. Very well. Heisman and I returned to the city in silence. Oh, Heisman. What a horrible thing for them to do.
Time marches on. And
If
the
I were
age of
him,
a new king
I
draws
would
nearer.
go complete brawler on them. Start punching left, right, center. Doesn't matter who you hit. Oh, letter from bottom. A Magla potion. The day before Louis's soiree. Let us do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power. The die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
I cannot. Today's the last day you have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate.
What now?
No deadlines for anything.
All right then.
I should have done this.
Let's head there right away.
when it was a sale day, but I do need to buy healing items. I did use a lot in the arena.
Young man.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, you've come.
I've actually been here apparently. Increase attack for one enemy. Manipulate charm on an enemy. Heals days. Plenty of these potions. And these.
All right then. What now?
Barton and Maria can both be upgraded. The hard part is I need to unlock 5 more. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I miscount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Unless it is, in fact, someone has to have studied it. So, yeah, Samurai isn't unlocking or counting because of it. That means the best way to get it, no, it needs general, would be to give Stroll the Archetype Experience Plus. And it's funny because this actually needs Sniper, which means Hulkenberg needs to get to up here. So you really do have to grind a bit of everything with everyone. Another yawn.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, I want to go here quickly.
Young man.
Fancy
Young
you.
man.
Nope.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Into the King's Rock.
Isn't that... Let's see.
10,000 mag for Magla, that's good.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Why am I not invisible yet?
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up
In
here?
such an exquisite
My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful
I
king.
see.
That's what they're basing the campaign on. Why don't we debate with a candidate? Good opportunity to hone your skills. Sure. We might actually need to upgrade it.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered up a sanctuaress on a platter. Bloody end to a holy woman. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser. But where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideals, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So, shouldn't a photo of the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
Such an exquisite
Once I
world.
am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Marlowe. What's this nonsense on about? Marlowe's playing to his group of diehard followers. Beauty is deeper than our skin. You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetic. It's just where it's mildly less handsome when he panics. I guess what Hero's talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears the crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did it! Awesome! The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. Money! Money, 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 money.
All right.
Elegance and imagination. To listen to the concern of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting.
What now?
Alright. I feel like here is a good spot to save and wrap up. Because I am tired, I am hungry, and I'm tired and I'm hungry. No clue what I'm gonna have to eat, but I am gonna try to find something. But at the same time, I'm going to find someone to raid. Not too sure who to raid. Hmm. Is it clear drinking the green juice? Alright, have you seen the room yet, Broccoli? So this is my clever plush that I made. They informed me that they love tea, but there was a channel meme in which apparently they used to eat glue. So Clover is drinking glue-flavored tea. So this room I modeled up myself. The only thing I haven't modeled was these little figurines on the bookcase, which are just model rips from games I finished on stream. So I do need to update, but you know, we've got Personas, Pokemon, we've got Fallout, Tam, Sonic, Turnip Boy, Monster Hunter, Stories, Jade Cocoon, Cassette Beast, Digimon, and then we got SpongeBob. Behind me is my wall of friends, or Sippies. So there's me, Bricked Up Shan, Kurubu Naito, Snowcake Bunny, Dead Sun Prime, Psylime, the Big Lee, Mailman, and then Clover. I got one more I'm going to do tomorrow. The red couch does exist, then with the blue carpet underneath, and the pictures on the wall. My office walls are actually purple and black. My arm just broke. So this is all stuff that I've done over time. And we got a couple little weights hiding behind Clover. This is why we have hands, by the way. We can pat the Clover. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do another, like the final one of them. To fit in the last spot. Sorry for the yawn. I do need to find someone who is currently streaming. I'm doing on stream? Yep. Tuesdays are my art stream times. So lately I've been just modeling that up. I feel like I should practice art soon again, like drawing. Maybe I can do something good. I can only hope. Hydrate. Final hydrate. Thank you for that, James. Thank you. My little foot pedal is making a clicky sound. I'm like, please don't tell me something in it moved or broke somehow already. How many water to take? Oh, I've lost count. I really have. All I can say is a lot. Hmm. Well, I see Universe Bunny is online. They're apparently doing a birthday stream. So I'll give them a raid. Hello, Rusty. And Gormagalago, you came in right at the end. I apologize. I am hungry, I am sleepy, and I gotta see why my little brand new foot pedal is making a clicky sound now, when it wasn't a bit earlier. You need help to raid? Ah. They will raid Universe Bunny. Because it is a birthday. Well, it says birthday art. And so I assume the birthday. Can I stop by? Ah. I do try to support whenever I can. Unless there's a content with spoilers. In which case, I will avoid spoilers. I want to thank everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back here tomorrow, hopefully. And I will be doing another one on my little city flash. Welcome, my guy. Also has a daily fortune cookie. Fortune smiles upon you today. Fortune is pretty good. But yes, I'll try to be back tomorrow unless I somehow get sick again. But I doubt that will happen. Now, if not already, my Discord, here's my Discord link, and also all my socials here. I still need to add Blue Sky to it. I need to find out how to log back into Linktree. I need to find out what account I used. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you do understand that. I hope you have a wonderful day, or if it's nighttime, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Well, that's going to be it for now. This is Nick signing on out.